What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages, and we are on footfall, getting ready to figure out where to go. I did change the title and everything. Trying to figure out where to go to finish this quest we've been working on. The oh, what do you call it? My brain just went dead on that one. Cool. The smuggling quest. Yes, child. Go get me my blue shaker bottle. Put some havoc in it, and you can show them, yeah. So, we're gonna get started. I'm a little late coming in because my wife had her company picnic. Yeah. Oh, you need me to open it. There you go. Lemon love. Literally because it tastes cooler, if that makes sense. Ugh. No. Let's go. Yeah, I probably need new ice plates. So, oh, I love this dude. This is my favorite. It's like my second favorite party member right there.
Know your
The
duty.
cherub, yeah.
Now can I show them?
Sure. Show him your face paint.
Look, I got a half butterfly in my eye. Also, hi guys.
But yeah, she had a company picnic, and so we had to. It went till 6 our time. Oh, okay. Where are we going? We gotta find this. What's her name? May. Apparently we're still missing part of it, or...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ah. Who's your boss?
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh. Old limper Mikey here. Alright, so debatably the closest thing I've been in to a bar fight yet. Kinda exciting, actually. Oh no, wait, Cassie, I want you in cover right here. Just enfilade you gets. Abelard safe. Henrik, dive behind the bar with me. Oh. Further behind the bar. Pascal. Go do Pascal stuff back here in full and hard cover. I don't know how these children can go to a giant pool thing and still have energy. I don't understand it.
If I may. I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Back line is the bar. It's not a proper rear, so we'll just jam it in the middle.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here we go.
Oh, they're gonna beat on her. Oof. Son, you done goof.
Let's get to it.
Alright. So first of all,
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands. undeterred.
You gits.
Hold on.
I'm in, maggot.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Uh-oh. I guess if I had to choose, it would be this guy. Right? He would be the bounty. Almost. Oh yeah, that increased her bullet penetration here.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Man, I don't know what all these other video game missions are talking about when they're like, try to limit collateral damage. Like, bro, I just shot one guy and hit another guy too. Over-penetration frigging rocks. Sorry. Not sorry. pretty straightforward. Just try not to think of them as, you know, like somebody's dad or kid, and it helps. What? We already got one of these. Get out old reliable here.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Wow, that was a bit of a waste, but okay. Here's the deal.
It will be done.
I guarantee you die right now. And then I charge.
I'm not interested.
Alright, fine. Then I will endure.
At your beck and call.
And then time for a daring breach.
I will do my duty.
Sworn enemy. Oh wait, no, wrong guy.
At your beck and call.
Bonk.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Working a railroad.
Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Oh, I guess we're out of AP. She within 3. Yeah, let's get you out of the
It
fight.
will be done.
No, Pascal's fine. Right where he is. Garcia, you go over there.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Truly a daring breach, eh?
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
I guess I...
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Yes, my child. What do you need from me? Oh my gosh, there's blood everywhere. Yeah, there's so much blood. You're gonna die in like 2 minutes from the bleeding out. Or you're gonna live a long and happy life. I think you'll be okay. No, there's no blood. No need for a band-aid.
Another foe painted black.
I see my foe and I want him painted black.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. Is your mom still around, kid? Can you have her give me my Adeptus Mechanicus thing? You, Tech Priest. Get me my Tech Priest imitator. I really need to get you, like, a red robe. But still sew a Ultramarines thing on it.
Each strike is a
Isn't your army's, Oh yeah, I made it easy to make two very easily distinguishable things.
The scriptural prognosis is good. The scriptural prognosis is good.
No. Well, first you have to go to Mars.
Rejoice in service.
I want him dead this turn, homie. Now finish the job.
This is beyond me.
Oh. Well,
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
he should be under voice of command. Dang it.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done.
Hey,
Let's see to it.
break through.
More trouble than it's worth. I feel the power surging.
Look at my baby. Daddy, look at my baby. My baby.
Everyone, step aside. Not sanctioned to do this. For the throne's glory. I'm done with this one. Do you require?
We are the Smugglers.
Remember, innocence.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Ooh,
With
that's a
each
great
step,
quote.
I
Innocence
forge
proves
my
nothing.
destiny among the stars.
Highnesses. He's got 2 bionics.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Is there still more people to... Alright, let's see. Do a quick level up. Let's see.
Oh, I got 2, Mama.
Always ready, probably. outpost. That is not a bad one, because I am always buffing Abelard, and I cannot see a time where I would not just keep Abelard in the party. I do think I'm going to change her over to being an arch-militant, though. I mean, Bounty Hunter's cool. Guys, I'll be... It's like when somebody wants to... He calls when he knows I'll be busy, deliberately, so that he can not have to share feelings while sharing feelings, if that makes sense. Like, he's also of a slightly older generation, so he doesn't... So he can just... He has the harder time being like, I love you, dude. Yeah, he does, a little bit. Just a little bit. Ben does a little bit. But he'll call when I'm busy because of it. I might have hot mic'd that, don't know. I thought I muted it. Probably did it when I was messing around, when I had my hand here ready to do it. And then I took my hand away, so... Pretty much the only time I grab the mic like that is when I'm getting ready to do it. But I don't care. It is a good way if you're not used to sharing your feelings, guys. I don't know if I hot mic that my friend calls when he knows I'll be busy to check up on me and tell me he cares and whatnot.
But also have to make it quick.
But also so he doesn't have to, like, feel awkward about sharing feelings. I don't know. I mean, I think it's important to be like, yo, I love you, dude. But I get it. He's from a different generation. That's okay. Share the spoils, that one right there. I don't know why I can't just go straight over and touch it. I'm definitely changing off of Grand Strategist. I don't like it. If there are more enemies than allies in the front line area, all allies in the area get +3 plus Grand Strategist and bonus plus Fellowship bonus. Divided by 2% to parry and dodge.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Hey Shun, did I end up hot micing that last bit or no? Or did I hot mic the whole thing? You can just put it in the chat on Kick. Or if it's easier, text it. I'm gonna have to look at that. Lethality. Dodge or dodge reduction, whichever is higher. Oh, professional acumen. I like that. I don't even know if it's that great, but I'll take it on, like, just the name. Because, I mean... Oh, what is that line that's from the Meet the Sniper? No, Dad. I'm not a psycho killer. Or no, that's not it. What is it? I'm a professional. Professionals have standards. Or a murderer isn't a professional. Professionals have standards. Anyone can go club somebody's skull in with a golf trophy. Nerves of Steel is not bad. Joint offensive.
The Divine watches over us.
I like it better when he's like, the Divine watches over us. It's the best. What did I miss? I thought I rooted out all the gangs. Also, where's this Lady J person?
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Because I'm not done with the one quest. I thought I would be by now. The rising sun is the symbol I'm looking for. Huge walls that rise above the chaotic buildings of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches.
Know your duty.
Well, I'm in the shadow quarters. I'm just saying, where do I find her? Ah, yes, circles.
Unexpected result. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Bro, I don't care about you, refugee. I mean, you're great, refugee. Keep up the good work. Grenadier's gloves.
Let us walk this path to
How
the
do I
end.
get back there? Okay, so I went to the bar, I met her, she got in a bar fight, got bounced, and then asked me to help her, right? And then I thought she was talking about this spot, this dark hideout that I'm supposed to meet her to get her cargo. But I don't think that was it. Also, I don't know that I've killed all the Anvers yet.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, go to the warehouses. Where are the warehouses? Right, so we've got the... Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm over here by the exterminators. I haven't been this way, actually. Wait, can I just tell them, let me go, I'm going to mess with your minds? The man stops and salutes you with his flamer. Your lordship. Oh wait, he's poor. Never mind, hold on. Okay. Shun. Poor and British? Yes or no? British or no? British. Okay. Your lordship? What an honor. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of the House von Valencia. Foreman of Footfall Utility Crew 3 at your service. What are you doing? Just burning rats. And some trash. And some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty, a disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms, but crawled out of some ship or other. He is British. So, do you know what happened in the district? Disease, bugs, or something else? 1,000 apologies, your lordship, but no, we don't know. And we'd rather not find out. Who in their right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? We've contained the foulness, and that's good enough if you ask me. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead, blue souls on the bodies, and they stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness. We've got enough people standing guard that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them. For the same reasons, the water, the sewers are all blocked off. Stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Your lordship, have mercy. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as to the whole of the station. We'll clear a way for you, but it'll take time, a lot of time, and it won't be easy to break down the barricades and disarm the mines. He gives you a long look, hoping that you will reconsider, but after receiving no reaction, he gives the order to his assistants.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What? Negatory Ghost Rider. We need no rules or leaders. We are not an organization, we're a force of nature. Yeah, that's cargo now. Hey, catch that rat, guys. Oh, put the thing on there. The blue bit.
still new to the art of exploring.
Apart from dust and a few scraps of paper, there's evidence of a cache.
The Divine watches over us.
Evidence of that the cache once had a small door covering it and a locking mechanism. Okay, that's the warehouses.
Know your duty.
Alright. I'm gonna burn these gits out real quick. Let me check inventory on a couple people real quick.
I gave everybody else a good dream,
Good.
including myself. You want me to keep this? Yeah. Hello, tree. Don't know where the catchy is.
No.
Can
Maybe. I don't know. Try it.
Oh,
Enjoy the goose chase, my child. Alright. Alright. Ooh, that's not bad at all.
Dad, got him. He got some on his nose. Go. This isn't doggy treat. This is cat treat. Dad, this cat's over here. Got the cat treat on my favorite blanket.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I made my bed. It was an accident. Now I can't sleep with it.
I'm sorry. Do you need a quick hug?
My only favorite blanket
Hey,
is the
hey,
one
hey.
that took away his mom.
Do you need a quick hug? Or no? Cats are cute.
But cats.
Don't tell him I said that. I want him to think I don't like him much.
He can hear you.
No, he can't.
Yeah, he can.
He's deaf. I screamed in his ear like you guys do.
No.
Between
Why?
the three
I
of
can
us,
speak
we're.
cat.
No.
I can tell him stuff.
Whoa, whoa. Unfading Valor? Oh, that's her original.
Anya, you have to eat it. Let it eat it. Anya, say what you said. You're saying come here, come here. Anya, you keep saying come here.
9 to 14.
Yeah, I can tell. You don't know cat language. What am I saying now? Come here. No. Yeah, you're. Does it match cat to a cat language? It's not cat language. Doing this is not cat language. That's not cat language. This is. Dad, I don't believe I couldn't get it at the top for the rock wall.
Quitter's disease.
I didn't get to climb at all.
That's a lot of it.
I couldn't hang on.
No, you were scared of hanging on. We call that quitter's disease.
No, I couldn't grab on to that when I needed. Are you chewing it?
20 and 21. 5. Let's see.
There's
44 and 10.
Anna's feeling left out that she doesn't get a dog treat. Have we got any followers?
Not yet.
See, Daddy? It was an accident. Dad, look, she did do it. It was an accident. Oh, no, shut up!
Hey,
It was an accident. Anya, it's already heard it. Everybody knows, but they didn't see it. You don't just need to repeat. You think I did it on purpose? No, you don't know. I think you did it.
do you think she did it on purpose?
I don't. Because she wasn't looking, she saw it fall down, and she wasn't even trying.
Hey, I have a question. Do you know if my butt crack itches? What, Giles? My butt crack, does it itch?
I'm not answering that.
Why?
Because it's a weird question.
How?
It does
How's
itch.
it weird? I mean, it does sometimes, yeah.
No, it does all the time.
You do all the time.
My butt does not itch all the time.
It does sometimes.
Body itches all the time.
Got her.
It's like you're the itchy
Got her. Got her.
You itch all the time. Every day, every time. Daddy butt itches all the time. Dad.
Your butt cheeks itch all the time.
Daddy, Milo itches all the time, but he can't scratch where it itches. I know it itches. No one knows what it is. And that's why the only reason why he licks himself because he's trying to clean himself. Itch himself. Scratch himself. Oh, yeah, he's trying to get the itch. Did you enjoy your trees? Yeah, you did. What about your someone your face?
Unyielding beacon. And run to Heinrichs.
Daddy.
What? Maybe. Quite mably.
Let the faith guide
Quite
my path
mably.
to glory.
Sometimes you forget how grim and dark 40K is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why these people are all dying. What are we doing about it? Well, we mined the way for them to escape and sealed off all the ways that they could pass a note.
This is out of the ordinary.
Ooh. Hallowed finger bones. Yes.
Stop.
Ah.
No suffering.
You sins hate.
Look no further.
I've seen a lot.
Heresy grows from idleness.
What? Awesome. Am I unharmed? Good.
Let us walk this path to the end. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
I heard what you said, sweetheart. I did. I don't want you to sleep in the living room. Hey guys, what's up? Why aren't we purging yet? Oh boy, we're just gonna stand there and let him do that, huh?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
The urge to purge has just surged.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
You know, I've been sweet talking Cassia there, right? The girl I'm on. With super pale skin and the red eyes. Right there. Got white hair, white skin. You see the picture of her? Yeah, I've been sweet talking her. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do. She's got a third eye though, so makes things a bit awkward.
Isn't this
It's
a
not a
job for the
crown.
serfs?
It covers the third eye and protects other people.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And I forgot to give the character that gets a free shot at the... Oh boy, a pink horror.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can stop the Emperor's judgment.
That's the
I'll do
prey.
it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, so close. I don't know if that'll build it. Nope.
Momentum.
That'll do it though. Yeah, we're just gonna destroy some. We're gonna rack these stacks of exploits up real fast.
My vow is to serve.
second weapon.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Now everybody gets a little bit of exploits. Oh boy. That's a spicy meatball. Cassia.
Rejoice
Ah,
in
Lord.
service. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. I can't allow myself to do this. And so shall it be
Oh
done.
wait, dang it, wrong thing. Did not mean to shoot you. Oh, well.
Rejoice in service.
Don't be on fire, Pascal. Actually, you're fine. I don't really need to move you.
And so shall it be done.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
Oh, heck nah.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Why don't you serve my mom? Got him. Right? Hey. You're supposed to say got him. Thank you. You can go back to sleep, okay? In your bed.
Naturally.
Cultist sorcerer, you say? I'll let Abelard handle you.
I won't do that. I need a foothold. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Oh, dang it. Miscounted the AP.
A tactically sound approach.
Bye.
Momentum.
I'd rather not.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to do it like this, huh?
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Oh. Nice try, though. And then we hit you again.
Gray hair. Sure hair.
Why do I get the feeling he's not done? I'm in an infomercial.
Follow my lead.
He's about to say, but wait, there's more! And it's going to go terribly. Bye-bye.
My place is at the fore.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Use the tight focus beam.
I'm not accustomed to being.
Man, they fold like friggin' dominoes.
If I may. That is foolishness. not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed. It will be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. I will not.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
It's a good route.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Grey hair, sure hand. The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
Hit him. You have voice of command, I know it.
And so you have been judged and found wanting.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Nothing stands against me.
Let's see to it.
I don't understand what just happened, but okay.
I will do my duty.
You're the thing Abelard hates now.
At your beck and call.
And, defensive stance it.
Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
No, I'll take that risk. Not even at close quarters, huh?
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Just end it right now. Okay. Quick parry.
At your beck and call.
Your gets.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Immolate souls, please.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
That was a huge bump.
Rejoice in battle!
Y'all dead or not?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic, who were you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lore. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey of the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow and then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Argentia, wait, the heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are. I will tell you myself, we are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back so close, you can feel our breath. Then you will know power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Reich had Norris, now here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter... Oh wait, hold on.
Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia.
The cultist chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers two words. Salus Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? A planet, it doesn't matter. A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, but you are but a fly, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we don't want to get anything from this man. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here in his presence. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You will know in time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile, painted with the fresh blood on his lips. And Emergenta. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor. But you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute, then Agenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it, we've fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Culticide.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, Cerritus boots. The wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn.
Know your duty.
you're talking a lot of smack to a guy who can have you put to death. And who would not hesitate to do it himself.
We shall reclaim
Right
what is
there.
rightfully ours.
Monomolecular edge bayonets. Shrinum here, what joy it is to see you. Follow me. I'm just gonna-
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Let us walk this path to the end. The impure cannot escape their fate.
Show them no mercy.
Oh boy, a combat servitor.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Increase that dodge and voice of command somebody. Pascal.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Get me a target.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
Out of my way!
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let's get to it!
Time to slaughter someone.
I will not be deterred.
Armamentum.
Rejoice in service. My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
The Emperor protects, but the Emperor expects. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Dang it, that's not what I was trying to do. banish his machine spirit. My friend. You know, this is a perfect time to use that Thunder Hammer. And then mark everybody in the combat. Gotta use that first.
Running binary code line.
Dismantling attack.
I am a savant of destruction.
Living on the edge.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh wait. Let's just get below the barrels.
Show me what you've got. Scared yet?
It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Stomp them
One fewer target.
for the law. Oh yeah, charge costs too, duh.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Let's get to it!
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it. I won't go down easy.
If I may, another foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Why am I spazzing? Look at this. I'm over here like I'm having a nervous breakdown. Ugh.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, you're already covered in crap.
I'll paint your death in colors.
But of course, naturally.
Give Abby that bicep action, boy. You know how we do.
I won't object to it.
Hey. Do I have anything fun in this hand? Not really. Can't quite hit anything there. Alright, let's see.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Devastating attack here. 16, 22, 25.
Nothing stands
try to
against me.
Finish that job there.
Let's get to it!
I cannot comply. Rejoice in service.
I'm done with this one.
Thank you.
I will not be deterred.
Abs, my boy.
And so it shall be done. The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Actually, I don't really want you too far away. But let's at least get line of sight
Battlefields are
broken.
always drowned in scarlet.
Request approved. The scriptural prophecy condemns you.
Wait, I'm up again.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, she must be an officer. She got me moving like that. She has to be an officer.
I won't suffer this. I can't allow myself to do this. And so it shall be. This is beyond me. Actions will speak louder than words. May the Divine's will be done.
Hold on.
That looks like a freaking multi-melta.
Out of my way. Let's get to
Who
it.
just went down?
Die! Die! Die!
Theirs? Or...
Scorn the pain.
Oh, this is hard because cover just became extremely important.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
To 46. Banish that dang thing's machine spirit, boy.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Well, I shouldn't have done that for...
I won't object. For the thrones.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Wait till it bounces around an officer, and do I have a line of sight with you?
Your
There
reckoning
we
is
go.
due.
Oh yeah, thank the throne, right? Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on your signal. If these ash mags dared to touch something from the cargo. 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One. Those ash mags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with the markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. But we're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended. Nothing to worry about. All the ruckus we've caused here, no doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Vladim's agent. Stop right there, in the name of the liege. A gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you, and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Uriel. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. I am Vladim Tokara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Uriel, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the box, and not to just anyone, but to the Liege's personal agent. Vladim Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between Cold Raiders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladim might have succeeded. Jay Hadari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection. Under a rogue trader's protection, tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. And don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish I could see Vladim's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Uriel, I am genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladim and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would all be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. Ooh, I'm merciful and can give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your deplorable crimes against the Imperium, through your service to House von Valencius, or you can die where you stand. Oof. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One, bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the von Valencius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on footfall. Ah, what he means is poor people doing crime, not rich people doing crime. And there is a difference, see? It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta. I've heard about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer that can give the Von Valencius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? Oh, shiny, 2 profit factor.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Nice.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
He did. He said it's over there. He said, Uriel, this is the Emperor. The goods are right there. I know. I saw it in a dream.
The Divine watches over us.
I think my priority is to try and establish a warp route to either Foulstone, like some of you have suggested, or the Agri World.
Know your duty.
Oh, I didn't mean to go to the thing, but I did want to talk to the priest real quick before I head out, and then we'll just go straight to Void Ship Bridge and leave. So we're gonna go say hi to the priest and look at his inventory. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleared out. A grim smile brightens his features, and he makes the sign of the Aquila. I hope their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Man.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I do want to check with the Navy on the way out. Oh, I did miss something on my way out. Dang it, where is that stupid crate I saw? I jotted it down somewhere. Hey Shun, could you send me some information on... There's a crate that has a number puzzle, like a number code, in Dock Alpha Row.
I rise above
Much
hardships.
food stuff was empty by the looks of it and has not been moved in a while. That was the
Let
last
us
thing
walk
before
this
I
path to the end.
head out was the crate. Let me talk to him real quick. I want to make a trade deal. Can't buy anything because I'm poor. Are you, crate? If I were a big old crate lurking around, just crating about, where would I be?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
There it is. that's where those goods are. Five, four, three, one. This crate here. Yeah. This is what happens when I mess around on the dock after stream. Yeah. 3541. 3, 5, 4, 1. And that's how it's done.
Watches over us.
It's just that easy, guys. Shen, could you clip that? I don't know how to clip it from here. Just to catch the... Because that could be useful. I don't know how... a lot of people look it up on Google probably and want a video. If I ever got a clip, that funnels a little traffic our way. Take me to the bridge. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Well, I can pull the clip from the recording anyways and upload it. There's just not enough stuff about the game out there, in my opinion. Like, when people want to tell me, hey, you can get an extra ship if you go to Foulstone. Like, it took a while to find anything about it, and Fextra Life seems to be the only answer, and I'm a big proponent that, well, it shouldn't. There should be multiple places. That corners the market. If we get boarded and I am wounded, remember, have the surgeon operate on me in on the bridge. I want to be like Admiral Benbow. Let the cradle now be placed on the quarterdeck in haste, that the enemy I may face till I die, till I die.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Yeah, not now.
Well, then I will be patient, rogue trader.
Okay, we're gonna go shoot things. I got space wars to conduct, lady. So do shout out to the Emperor for me. What is the Martyr's Endurance? Oh, what was I, is the Drusus Blessing the Navy thing? Or is that near the... Mazoa Lance? Yeah, Glimmer Porter. I need more scrap box. Oh, why'd I buy the... You know what? It's fine. Add that to cargo. Mars pattern prow battery. Not really interesting. Is there... Did I scan the dead world yet? Alright, Hunger's Hand. I would just remove it from the... Mundus Valentius, Chronic. Alright, we're gonna travel. The warp jump went surprisingly smoothly. None of the deck officers on duty reported any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when he returned to his quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody had entered the Lord Captain's quarters. The Immaterium released us from its grip this time. Chart new routes. And while we're here, let's visit the system. Cartography and all that, eh, what? What is the Hermitage? What system is this? I happen to have read about this. Stop. Yeah. What is the name of this place? A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report the old hermit that an old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. I shall ask him for a blessing. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when this old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had returned to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Imperium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. But when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. So do I just... I smell a trap. Or I can board it?
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Formidable looking door blocks the way into the next module. It is covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Shield us, O machine god. Oh wait. The tech priest blesses himself with a protective symbol, his hands visibly shaking.
Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from corruption. Show us the way.
Oh, a whole prayer. Got it.
The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators, so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module.
What is this evil you mentioned? The tech priest says nothing for a while, then his vox comes to life, but the voice is hoarse, punctuated by static and interference.
The Omniscient knows us, comprehend I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god. I do not sense distortion of the structure, but I do sense distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the molecular order. This ship is sick. Further conversing is unproductive. The will of the Omnissiah has brought us to these doors. Thus, our task is clear. Search for a way to proceed beyond so we can discover a means of cleansing these holes.
The door and the entire adjacent section of the bay have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere nearby. Once you turn it on, you should be able to proceed. The main thing that catches your eye about this place is the state of the wall panels by the door. They bear numerous scratches, 5 in a row, resembling claw marks. Some of the panels look like they could fall off at any moment. Here and there you see the occasional sparks and crackling of damaged wires behind them.
With each step,
Oh, I know what
forge
has
my
5
destiny
claws
among
and
the
would cause a ship
stars.
to lock its doors down hard. Gene Stealers, though I don't know if the Nids have made it this far. That's more of a Pacificus and Ultima Sectorum. Stomach-turning bloody smears along the walls form a malevolent symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal.
Look, over there.
Because that's so much better, right?
The duty prevails. Blessed is fondness.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I'm restless.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
You
For the Emperor.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It just is, doesn't it? he said his success is an irrefutable certainty. I was agreeing. Because anytime I need something hard done, I always just go straight to him. Have an Eldari plasma grenade. Don't tell Heinrich.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Dull sound produced by the ventilation system create the illusion the ship is breathing like a living and terribly sick creature. Woo. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is bad. The Omnissiah's grace has forsaken this place and these brethren. The priest, whose body is covered in symbols carved into the metal and flesh, is whispering words of prayer.
Let us see what I found.
Know your duty.
I don't know if I accidentally pressed X or... Dark reddish blotches form the words, O Messiah, the hour is upon us. Your imagination is playing tricks with you, making you see faces twisted in a screen and stains on the metal. Open the damage door.
Operation successful.
Let us walk this path to the end.
What a lovely boarding action. The priest is busy attempting to what? To sew together the innards sticking out of his abdominal wound and the flexible wires emerging.
The Divine watches over us. My armor is contempt.
Wait, 3 wounds, bro?
My faith is
The Emperor sets my path. The pain will subside.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Even in the darkest
pain will
moments,
subside.
there is hope.
when the faithful are idle.
Does something...
The Emperor protects. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Throne take you.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. For the Emperor.
It's nothing.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'll have to come back at a different point when my body's not going
Cast
to...
your eye there.
Woo! Spicy. I'll take the consolation prize, though.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What we got? Nice. Still can't get past that electric, so we're gonna bounce. I'm too injured, don't want to get hurt more. The wounds are stacking up. Before we go into inventory. I have 26 med kits left. Yeah, like I said, supplies are low. But it would take 12 to heal those. Oh. So, I don't really know how to use these. Like, the adamantine thing, do I just leave it here for a little bit, or what? Do you know? Anyone in chat? 'Cause I'm finna just bail. I wish to inform you the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno...
I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Messiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the machine spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains of an unknown. Yet, during my meditative ritual, the Messiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. So
what does this mean?
hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation. But I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations.
Remind me what it is you were looking for.
When the ship's warp engine was filled with the motive force, despite the mass of computational errors, a true technological miracle was achieved. No doubt it was the grace of the Omnissiah, but no such occurrences have been described in the catalog before. Hoping to gain sacred knowledge of the nature of what happened, I embarked on a blessed research and prayer.
You gotta wipe the... On those longer ones, you gotta wipe the diaphragm off where it doesn't... Sorry. Oop. My bad, guys.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Alright. Oh. Ooh. Let's get in a fight. We'll take the little ones and see if we can take the big ones too.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
The enemy has launched torpedoes, however, you can destroy them before they reach you. Torpedoes are always fired in salvos, and they do not have shields or hull integrity. Every attack that hits a salvo destroys one torpedo per shot. Note, from here on out, you may encounter clusters of small ships that follow the same rules in combat as torpedoes. Posts. Weapons. Prow. No, wait. What is that? Void ship ram. Mazoa lance. And plasma torpedoes. Yup.
Fall ahead!
right there. I need to move 3 spaces forward. The dorsal macro cannons can't hit them either. I did wrong. Yeah, I need to shoot these stupid torpedoes out of the water, though.
Bring doom to our enemies. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Send our enemies to the void.
You have fired a torpedo salvo. Torpedoes will appear next turn in the priority order. Once their turn begins, you will be able to direct them. Your own torpedoes can pass as soon as pass through the space occupied by your flagship without damaging it. As soon as torpedoes reach a cell adjacent to any enemy, they explode. Enemy ships can attack your torpedoes and destroy them before they reach any target. One well-placed shot destroys 1 torpedo in a salvo.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
No? Or yes, or what? Ooh, those went quick. Brass.
Set course with all haste.
Swing run. Bootlegger's turn. Bring them about.
We have a destination to reach.
that a twofer? Nice.
Lock on and launch!
Take a hit to my starboard. Alright. So if I go up there, I can angle it a little bit different. Macro cannons might be able to get them. Let's go to about here and then decide if we're going to turn.
Full ahead!
Annabelle, what you do? What you do, big girl? Miss Belle, you do not have to duck. You don't have to duck. Smelling around. If you're good, and come visit me on stream tomorrow, I'll give you a dog popsicle. Okay, fine. We'll play like this, right? Yeah. That works. Maybe. Okay. Play like this. You're a demanding lady, you know that? I just want you to know that. Like, you should be aware. You're a bit demanding. I don't mean an insult by it. I'm just saying. Alright.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
I can't hit their stupid torpedoes to save my life. Nope, that was a mistake. I forgot how... Yep. I didn't go that right. Okay. Check weapon. Starboard. Go for the
Unleash
kill.
a barrage of destruction.
Miss. Boo.
We have a destination to reach.
welcome to PBR, punk. You done
Unleash
goofed,
the
boy.
power of our lance batteries.
Do you not know what lances are? They are some of the meanest weapons in 40k.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
If I could turn and bring the port side to bear, I 100% would right now. But I cannot. We're shooting anyways. Nope, I have to have a target. These torpedoes.
Rain destruction upon our enemies. Set course with all haste. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Deliver their demands.
I should have cut it and then I'd have it. Post. How do I... Yeah, that's what I want to do. Boom! Oh, that was their last turn. Cool. Do I have systems that are crippled?
Bring doom to our enemies.
Dang it. Normal loop.
Let the macro cannon sing that deadly litany. Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Oh, you're gonna torpedo me this turn, aren't you?
Lock on and launch.
I can't outturn them. I can present frontal shields. If I move up one, I can hit them.
We have a destination to reach.
I wonder why it's not showing up as having anything else.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
The void ship's machine spirit cries out in pain.
Oh, come on. Get him.
I have missed this feeling.
Whew, that was a tough one, right? What do you think? Oh, because there's no... Got it. Yeah, no thanks for the Aldari there. I am going to go... Yeah, no, I mean, my posts are that my ship has no levels, so I'd have to get into combat, and the other ships look bigger and meaner. What systems? I need to explore one more. Mundus Valencius, Kranach, and Telchios Epsilon. The capital is on there. I guess this is where we're visiting. So, Shun, are you able to tell me what the, are you able to tell me where the system that has Furibundus at? Or not Furibundus, Foulstone. That's the name. No, I've got people optimized for where they should be. Like, except for that, the warp channeler could be better. I'll change that to Heinrich. Trinitos. Oh, hey, we were just there. Or were we? Lord Captain, we have received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of St. Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navica, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. Those people are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle and I shall head to the planet and resolve this conflict. As it pleases your lordship. 60 days after the feast of the passing of Nicodemus Keefe, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in a star baroque. A great apostasy had befallen their home, turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navica, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled the shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the forsaken people of the monastery of St. Cognatius. The forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatius, and there, surrounded its walls, they hammered their fists on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in! Protect us!" And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies if friendly heathens lurked in their midst. After a prayer, the prelate Hectarius turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. Prelate Hectarius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving Saint Cognacius, and those missionaries had received the blessings of Nicodemus Keefe, the champion of faith, who had traveled with them in their Starbrook to found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And Saint Cognacius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same, not only on foul stone. My neck hurts. What? Go to sleep. Not only on Falstone, but many other worlds of the Coronis expanse bear its imprint. And Prelate Hectarius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals, and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium, but the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flak cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With las guns and bolters they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and powerful flails they struck them, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers too, scant though their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for there were great numbers, for great were their numbers, and greater their desperation. But the monks fled beyond their walls, and rang the vox alarum, and shut the gate, and commanded armed guards to keep watch over the gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist, and a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor had sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue traitor of the blessed house of von Valentius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue traitor. Extended a veil of protection over the... I'm gonna summon. The strangers, prodigious in their number, beseeched the rogue traitor to take them in and give them shelter and protection, as to his own servants. And spake they, saying, long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled, many a woe and ordeal has befallen us. Of many a father and son are we bereft. Now the warp hath taken the last of our strength, and we shall flee no more. And they spake further saying, "Without thy holy protection we are doomed. For we fear annihilation at the hands of our kin who remained behind. For having fallen away from the sublime light of the Emperor, they'd have descended into bloody sedition and become murderers of no mercy. Quoth Prelate Hectarius, ours is a pure and secluded abode. By worldly futility we are untouched, and so we wish to remain. These unknowing souls seek to capture our abode, to avert this calamity of ours, for they are people. For they are a people malicious, multitudinous, and misfated. Then quoth he, if it be thy wish to confer the land upon these wretches, confer it, for Falstone has arid land in abundance, but make it not our duty to care for them, for that is not our path. Provide for them, and provide for us, and we shall acknowledge thee as our planetary sovereign. Ugh. The blessed rogue trader extended a veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby all of Falstone with him. Humbly, the Order of the Hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidant and unsealed the airlocks, opened the gate of its abode, and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work in accordance with the saint's teachings and parameters set forth in the standard template construct. They erected a spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods. A proud sensorium within whose walls clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Falstone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn the rogue trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any other means. Projects are the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets and cosmic anomalies. Completing a project takes time. While you continue your travels throughout the Coronis Expanse, you will receive a notification on the screen when a project is finished, informing you that the reward can now be claimed. How do I look at things? Yeah, but... Oh, wait, there we go. Ooh. Prow shield, some profit factor, complacency. I like the one where I get stuff. Flamer. I think I'm going to take it into my custody. Also, I get a basilica built after me. Yeah. A marvelous basilica will be erected in his honor in the world's capital city. It will be decorated with the grand twin statue of the emperor and the rogue trader. Thousands of parishioners and priests will say his name in the daily prayers and bring him reverent gifts. Yeah, I like that one. Also, I like the reward. Or wait. Wait, is this the one that gets me... How do I get the other ship? Oh. I don't know. Oh. Because I want to ultimately get the extra ship. Let me see. You guys keep telling me to go here. I don't see how I get the other ship. Foul stone. Extra ship. Colony project. Blessings of the Fallen. Alright. First of all, when was the last save? About half an hour ago. So we'll do a new save. Do you... I can't find it. I know there is one. I've been told about it. I'm gonna go kick up some dust over here real quick. Scout it mostly. I'm gonna fight, but I really want to make sure I made the right decision to get the because an extra sword class would not hurt me at all. Oh, hey, look. Iconoclasts. First of all, I'm gonna launch torpedoes because that's a pretty easy one to do.
Send our enemies to the void!
Torpedoes away.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar! Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Just a little bit off. Give him the old Lance-a-Dancer there.
Bring doom to our enemies!
Portside guns to bear. Basically on top of them.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar! Set course with all haste.
got a little thing called a whoops doodle going on. I swear I launch another salvo of torpedoes if possible.
Unleash a barrage of destruction! Fall ahead!
Well,
I want to hear the macro cannons roar!
might swing around you. Yeah. Can't exactly turn on a dime, can we? Or am I not able to? I don't know. We're just gonna come hard about.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Rain destruction upon our enemies! Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Bring the dorsals to bear.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Another victory for the von Valancius dynasty.
Rise of patterned plasma battery. long-range broadside plasma macro cannons, which fire 2 shots, dealing 21 damage per shot. Nice. Alright. Let's run over to... So yeah, interesting tidbit. Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before prayers could stabilize the system. So, let me see something. Druce's Blessing, and then I'm gonna head towards my main goal I want to go to tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, my ship leveled up, not me with them. Never mind, I'm dumb. I want that repulsor shield, though. I guess I kind of already have it. Ryza pattern plasma battery is what I want. Flagship level up. New heading is instead of the usual 45. Yeah, I'm gonna go with reinforce shields. Although new heading would be a really good one. I don't want to do heretic crap with warp waves. Oh, I can do new heading too. Nice. Let's go. No, new heading. Reinforced shields. Yeah, okay. All right. I have to jump from one spot to another, but all in all, it's not terrible. Lord Captain, I hasten to report to you the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I've prepared a detailed report. Deliver your report. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Urak 5. The Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, then shot himself. Jeez. The second incident was noted while traversing warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the voyagers for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits badly enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal, alas, with no details. If you like, ask Master Wissarion directly. Things are even worse with J. Hidari. I intercepted a Voxcast, which she promised she would, and I quote, end that Kasha if she ever saw her again. If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on equal footing and improve the situation, for the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours. find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I do not want any unnecessary deaths. Lord Captain, as Seneschal Wassarian would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire void ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped, and the people returned to their direct duties or replaced. My wishes, Master. My wishes, Foxmaster, are for the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale, investigate the rumors, and find the real culprits. And no violence. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. I'm gonna have to do this game on a really dogmatic run, where I just, like, peak Imperial Navy. On Imperial Navy ships, there's literally a single entry from lower decks into the upper decks. So where the officers and midshipmen live, to get from crew quarters into the midshipmen's area, you have to pass a big long hallway that's like nothing but armor and guns, and it is just death to try it. Sometimes they will make it through, like, by bypassing it and going through the ship system, like up against the skin of the ship. I read a book about it once. I can't remember it. I'm gonna end up looking for the audiobook of it now. But yeah, so those clans don't even, like, it is, on a Navy ship, would be just chillin', never having seen the outside, some of them, before. The Voidborn would. After the midshipmen, there's a second funnel, so getting to the officers is really hard. It's also to prevent boarding, so, but, you know, handily. Handling the crew is just a little bonus. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of this system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home of the agro-world Janus that belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. We have received a Vox message from the planet. The agro-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. That's really cool, but, what do we got around here? I was looking for more fights. Oh heck, I'm over by half an hour. Oh, and I started late. I'm sorry, Shun. I'm an idiot. You gotta tell me these things. Just tell me in this chat. Because my phone shuts off paying attention to text messages at like 10. Because that's supposed to be around when I should be getting ready for bed. And I try and reduce and all that fun crap. Wait, can I go up to the wall? So, somewhere out here, I think to the east, the God Emperor Scourge. Yeah, out this way there's a planet that is like mostly orcs. Oh. Oh, yay. Because that's the Heathen Stars. That's just on the outskirts. Or it might be way out this way somewhere. Krennic is way out there. Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We received word that there has been a sighting on the lower decks. The Voxmaster's voice breaks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. The messages we have received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on for yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, there are mentions of a Daira Talas being present at the scene. What is she doing there? Idara broke her microbead, so I wasn't able to find out anything from her. But, Lord Captain, Idira is a psyker, and we are in the warp. You are not... you are the only... You are the only one who would risk setting foot in that compartment. If you do not... And if you do not, we will never see Idira again. I beg you, Lord Captain, do not ignore this matter. I'll deal with it personally. The A-team here. Not my macro cannons. I like those things. Okay, I get it.
With each step,
Oh boy.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Is blessed with multifunctionality.
This is where we will save. And that's gonna be it for the night, guys. I really appreciate you coming in and coming in, hanging out with us. Now I have a colony. It's weird. Anyways, I appreciate that you came and watched the stream. If you like what you see, go ahead and drop a follow. If you'd like to, follows are free and a great way to support us. If you would like to support the channel financially, go to Twitter/X or whatever you want to call it. Elon Musk's site, I don't know. That place, you know what I'm talking about. Visit @CabbageManCan. And there should be a nice little tip thing there. You can also subscribe on Kick if you're watching on Kick and want to sub. It would be appreciated. Other than that, hold on, just a second. We're gonna pause the outro. Hey, kid, child. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Are you looking at me? Who am I? Okay. Tell the people you love that you love them. I love you, kiddo. Know that if you decide to fall asleep out here, I'm going to yell, hey, look at me. I'm gonna yell at you to be like, I love you.
Daddy loves you, child. Go back to sleep. Have good dreams.
Sorry, the metal took over for a second. Anyways, as always, drink water. This is a threat. Have a good night, guys. Sincerely. I might be a little dehydrated. Cabbage Man out.